just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are open, thoughts and stories always stand shadows that make faces. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit.
Here we go. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson in the post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Doncic. It's a 3-point game. Good on the shot.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to English. Fires from the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Wide open. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And Dallas with possession. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
There's the double with Thompson. Here's Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. The three is up. Buries it from three. 6 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Anthony outside. Stolen. Down low. And they're on the break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And he makes both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And here's Anthony. He has 6. It's stolen by Doncic. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Thompson against Doncic. Thompson passes to English. Pass to Jokic. 3 on the clock. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pulls it in from the elbow. Jokic grabs the board.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Thompson. It's blocked. Picked it. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Three-pointer, Anthony. No good that time. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Mavericks ahead, up by 12. We'll take... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Donaldson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And he banks in the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony, left side. Pass to Jokic. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Denver.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. And another three for Denver.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the right side.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Over Jokic. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 11 points. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lieber. And another three for Denver.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Jokic. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. There's the steal. In transition. The steal. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lets the three fly. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Thompson outside. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Over to the left wing. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Cuts off the pass. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Knocks down the triple.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From deep three-point land. Blackman, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Lever passes to Anthony. For the tie, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one drops. He ties it up.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Doncic outside. Shot from the top of the key. Counted. Doncic has got 7 points. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony in the post. And he converts the layup. 10 points for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
From downtown, and it's Doncic missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Here's Lever. He's got 12. That puts him in the lead. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And here's Thompson for 3. He buries it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Jokic against Doncic. Jokic, good. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Thompson. Thompson draws the double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic passes to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
James Donaldson taking 2 shots.
So he can't get either to fall. Denver in the lead. It's stolen by Doncic. To the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre. Gets it to go from the corner. Aguirre's got 7. Aguirre's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Out to the right wing. Pulls it. And again, it's Denver missing. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 ball to go. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
3-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as many as 14. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic in the post. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. Here's English. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the game's still closely contested. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Denver moving it around. Now here's Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Over to the wing. The Nuggets need to get one up. Nice shot by Lever. And the Nuggets lead by 2. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges exchanges tonight.
The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost. And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And here's Jokic outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's Doncic outside. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's English. Outside Anthony. They swipe it. Stolen by Jokic. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Now Jokic. Outside Anthony. Clock at 6. Tipped. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Donaldson. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Nuggets ball.
Denver in the lead. Outside Thompson. Can't get the three.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Here's Lever. From deep.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
So the first of 3 is good. And that ties this game up. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots is offline. 1 to go. And he cannot get the third one to drop. Going just 1 for 3.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Cashes in from 18.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now Jokic. Here's Thompson. And the 3 misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lets it fly from 18. Goes back up. Tries to keep it alive. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
He's off from 3. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Doncic fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Wide open look. Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Thompson with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. The 3 is off. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
From downtown. Oh, off target from downtown. Mavericks call timeout. it's the Maverick.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Now here's Anthony. That one goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lever. The shot's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Blackman. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. We played just over a minute here in the first. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. The three from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
English, that's good. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with a rebound.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Aguirre to the right side. There's the three. The shot won't fall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lever, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Thompson, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Nowitzki's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Lever's got 6.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Doncic outside. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Aguirre can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
English, that's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Donaldson. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Doncic's shot is good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Thompson with a steal. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on. After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitor.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And here's Thompson for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman no good. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Thompson right side. The Mavericks pull it in. And here's the fast break. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Nowitzki's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's English. Drains it from 9 feet away. English has got 6. Here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver in the lead. Pass to Lever. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. From the baseline. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks. And Denver has possession. To the inside. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. He's got 6.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position are something else.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. He launches a 3. No good there. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Jokic. All the way to the hole. Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's gotten 4 this quarter.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's the Nuggets ball. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Here's Lever. It's tipped. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. 1:16 left in the first half. Here's English. Sinks the tray. English has got 9.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
From deep, here's Doncic. Dallas no good that time either.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 12. Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
To stop the run. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
First team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English. 2 shots.
That one's no good. Here's Aguirre. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And we finished off one half of play. It's Denver leading by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket bike. Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Nowitzki. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Nowitzki's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Luka with a good look inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
The rebound by Blackman.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 12. Thompson passes to English, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Blackman. No good on the 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Count that one. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the basket is good. Lever's got 14 points for the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's English. And he can't bank that one in. Pass to Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And And Anthony slams it in.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And Anthony, here we go. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. That one's good for 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Kicks it to Doncic for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. He's got 14. That one falls. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Beyond the arc. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 10.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Donaldson. Not enough on that one as it misses. Donaldson's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Nowitzki, that one's good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. 9 seconds left in the third. Lever. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 16.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. No good. Would have counted had it gone. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Nuggets ahead, opening up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved. And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Denver leading by 16. Thompson outside. Here's Jokic, and there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Great game for him. Double-double now. Doncic outside. Releases, and again it's Dallas.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
13 fouls.
Maguire passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. They get the rebound. Donaldson. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's English. Rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic outside. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Driving in.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Doncic.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
That's good from Doncic.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Luka Doncic.
Good on both. Oh, it's stolen away. The putback.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And the basket is good.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 11. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. And he slams it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
With the shot, he drills the wide-open jumper. Here's Lever. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. The 8-footer. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Anthony.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Doncic fires. No good from 3. The Nuggets lead by 15. And that's in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Thompson.
James Donaldson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson.
So he gets them both. 17-point game. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Takes a 3. Money from 3. Here's Lever. Intercepted. A thunderous two-hander with authority. No one near him. Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And yes, sir, hits the wide-open J. So it's Denver now, leading by 12. Fires the 3. Ooh, it misses. Ooh, it's stolen. So it's the Nuggets. It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. West. He gets it in there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Daniels. Stolen by Davis. From deep. Mashburn's shot is off. O'Neal passes to Lewis. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Takes a three. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Here's Granger. And the three off target. Here's New Orleans. Here's West. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Davis against George. The kick out to Paul. This one for 3. Lewis with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. Now Paul. Here's Mashburn. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Davis can't hit.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's the 3. West misses. Indiana on offense. Left side O'Neal. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Daniels. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Basket counts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
To the left wing. Davis looking it over. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. It's deflected. Here's Mashburn. George defending. They double him with Daniels. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Off target at the rim. Indiana leading by 4. George for 3. And Chris Paul clears it away. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Davis. The kick out to Paul. To end the cold spell. Indiana with a rebound. And here's George. Misses in close.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Offensive rebound. Buried from out.
Is confirmed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the
And
play.
it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Here's Granger. Sends it home from three-point land. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's George. Gets a hand on it. Here's Daniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Pacers.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Pelicans trail by 6. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Mashburn. That goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's West. Davis from long range. Hits a three-pointer. Davis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
We're about a minute and a half into the 2nd quarter. The kick out to Paul. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Outside O'Neal. And Indiana misses again.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Daniels. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the 2nd. George against Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Here's O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 5. And stolen by Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to West. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Granger. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Lewis. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Daniels against Davis. And Davis with the block. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 5 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Lots of room. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both free throws good from Davis.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
George finds Daniels. Shoots over Davis. Indiana again missing. On the wing, Davis. He's got 5. Over to the left wing. Paul with a steal. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's George. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's O'Neal, up and in on the layup. Give him 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn, puts up a 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Mashburn's got 8.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Daniels, uses the glass on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 5.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Blocked again! With the drive, and he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Paul. Taken away. It's Daniels with a drive. Soft touch off the glass. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Mashburn. Pure from 3-point range.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the 2nd half. Pass to West, and here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
For the tie. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Lewis has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. There's the drive. Left side Paul. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn for the lead. drains the triple. And now a three-point Pelican lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Paul. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
Here's Mashburn. Paul passes to Mashburn. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 25 points.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Here's West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Up top, Paul. Davis from long range. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the...
We need you.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. New Orleans leading by 9. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
Well, tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
Paul hits them both. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's New Orleans now. Pass to Mashburn. Let's go with a three. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. There's Davis with the three.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots. Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Deflects the pass. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. From the corner. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 14. Here we go, all alone, and finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. For three, O'Neal. Cleared away by Davis. New Orleans leading by 14. Outside George. Beyond the arc. It's off. Now Davis puts up the tray. The three ball is down.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off. And here's New Orleans now. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Well, this is a shot he hits with regularity. Defense trying to close, just not good enough.
Oh, it's off target. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Granger. Yes! Using that window!
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Not that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
O'Neal inside. Cleared away by Davis. New Orleans leading by 12. Davis with it, and it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
George against Davis. Paul looking it over. Lays it in easily.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Here's New Orleans now. They lead by 14. Now Davis. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Bucket is good. Now here's Davis. He launches. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Nice open look, but it's no good. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. Stolen by Davis. And so it's the Pelicans take.
look was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Banked it in off the glass.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
On the wing, Daniels. Checked by Davis. Daniels misses. Left side, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's George. Rebounded by West.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
4-3. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Granger. Shot to stop the run. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Just 5 on the clock. Counted from distance.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
It's stolen. Outside O'Neal. George against Davis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Good on the second one. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Davis against George. And then Davis slams it in!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's West. Pass to Davis. And he makes it on the layup. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Granger. A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. On the wing, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Here's Granger. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Davis. 7 points in the game. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Georgia's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 13. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. No good with a layup. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So for New Orleans right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the four-man spot. Daniels passes to Granger. No good from outside. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. High post Davis. He has 7. Got it. Davis has got 9.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 6 on the shot clock. George buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Kicks it to George. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. The Pelicans lead by 10. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Paul shot is off. Here's Indiana. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Granger, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside Paul.
Pacers foul, Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Indiana on D. Trailing by 10. And finished off by Davis.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And Davis slams it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Outside Paul takes the three. Indiana with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
George for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Fires in the triple.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
The three is up. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Lewis passes to Granger. Off target from outside. The Pelicans lead by 4. Right side Paul. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Paul so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Up top George. Give him 8 points now. Knocks down the long J. O'Neal's got 6.
Nifty move kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Pass to Davis. Right wing. Here's Granger. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And amazing stuff from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Pacers trail by 3. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And stolen by Paul. And here they come. From outside the arc, he drops it from range. Give him 8.
And what passer Paul is, exceptional at seeking out his guys and getting them into a rhythm.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
On the wing, Daniels shoots over Davis. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to West. Jacks up a 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Here's Daniels. George for 3. And Indiana misses again. George has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Yet to see a basket. George for 3. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Davis. Oh, George with a steal. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Outside Paul. 5 on the clock. The three connects from downtown. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
Look at how calm Paul is. Shot clock winding down, and he doesn't let it phase him at all. Excellent feel for the game.
Down low. Stolen by Davis. From the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. The shot that time not on target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's West. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. West misses. Pacers trail by 16. Lewis passes to George. The wide open shot is on the money. George has got 10.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Now here's Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Inside. Now here's Paul. He's got 11. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Oh, they get a hand on it. Leaps for it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Now Davis, covered by Daniels, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Now the Pacers with it. It's a 14-point game. George passes to Granger. A shot from the mid-range. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Mashburn's got 6 in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
George's shot is good.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's New Orleans. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. New Orleans leading by 17. On the wing, Davis. To the wing, right side. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Pass to West. Outside for Davis. No good on the triple. Davis has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Here's Granger. And it falls all over the rim and in. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Pass to Mashburn. And he goes in for the dunk.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game and doing just that here in this one.
Kicks it to George. And it It's Indiana scoring again.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The Pelicans lead by 16. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Here's Mashburn. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved. They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Rob! From downtown! Oh, it doesn't go! The Pelicans lead by 16. Here's West. Ball stolen! On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Paul. Bucket! Straight in!
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Tipped away. Oh, George with a steal. No good.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Outside Davis.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Paul looking over the floor. Here's Davis. From deep. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Jams it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, big finish. Man. Oh, he jammed it.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
It's good from beyond the arc. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And yes, sir, matching three-pointers. Wow.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Takes it inside, and it's blocked by Davis.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And he nails it. Here's New Orleans now. 17-point game. Outside Davis. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Shoots a three. Ooh, the shot is off. Davis. Oh, he misses the deep three. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of
the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's West. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
First free throw is good. And David West drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Kicks it out to Granger. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Stolen by Lewis. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And the Pacers another 3.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Davis gets a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George with the ball. West picks him up. Here's Daniels. That's short off the rim. And New Orleans pushing it up now. From 15 feet away, it's rebounded by Indiana.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. From 15 feet away, and there's George. That's good on the assist by Lewis.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Now, here's George. O'Neal wide open. Buries it from three-point range.
That's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Mashburn. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Count it. Granger's got 5 points so far.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Paul with the steal. Davis. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Lewis with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 5. Takes the 3. Ashburn no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. A 3 from George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. George has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. West with the steal. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Over in the corner, Paul over Lewis. And that one's on target from the wing.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
The game now all-time. Ashburn's got his second bucket of the game to go. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Again, Indiana.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
And here's Davis for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And here's George for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now Daniels, David West missing on the three. And shot on the way, and the Pacers tack on two more.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Davis against Daniels. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
O'Neal finds Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer. O'Neal's got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He comes. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three spot. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
The shot by George, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Now, here is O'Neal. 6 points for him. Outside Lewis in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Daniels passes to George. A baseline J. Pass to O'Neal. Granger kicks to O'Neal. And Indiana, another three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
For New Orleans, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his team.
Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 9. Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis down low. Working on George. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. George dishes to Granger. Outside for Lewis. A 3-ball. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pacers leading by 10. Indiana moving it around. Daniel. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Mashburn. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Lewis attacking. George, that's a 2-pointer. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Mashburn, no good. Granger passes to George. Fires the three. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside, Davis. There's the three. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Misses the three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And now running up the court, West pushing it up. And he makes that one. West has got 7 points in the game.
Just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Outside, George. Lets it go from 11. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6%.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing. Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Lewis outside. Pass to O'Neal from deep. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ashburn the pass to Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Granger misses. Here's Mashburn. And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break.
Get ready for your classic round. Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths into the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Here's Mashburn. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 7. Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. West down low, guarded by O'Neal. And the basket by West. West has got 12.
And really getting the best of this front court matchup, no doubt about it. They've been way too hard to handle down low.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Lewis. And both free throws good for Lewis. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. 7-point differential. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. George dishes to Granger. Lewis kicks to O'Neal for the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
To the inside. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Granger. George has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. Fires from way outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
A shot like that is A polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Pulls up from the corner. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 12. And here's Davis for three. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is O'Neal. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And they double up Davis. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And here is Lewis, who's got 13. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Kicks it out to Granger. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Granger's got 9. And Davis, here we go. No good again that time. Pacers leading by 17. The 17-footer. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Now, here is O'Neal. George, way outside. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
He hits the second from the line. Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, George. Lewis outside. Back to Granger. Pass to Lewis. Launches it. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
A steal. O'Neal with the steal. Granger. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's Indiana taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Davis. West out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. It's tipped, stolen by Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Outside for Davis, over Granger, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot from 16, tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 assists.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Outside, Lewis. Offensive rebound. And Davis sends it back. They recover it. Lets it go from deep. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 19 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Outside Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Sinks the three-pointer. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Lewis misses. Pass to West. To halt the run, and it's Daniels with the rebound. O'Neal passes to Lewis, and so they foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Here's Lewis. In the corner, George with it. Drains the 19-footer. George has got 21.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks them down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Granger, good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
New Orleans moving it around. Back to Davis, and stolen by Daniels. Inside, here's Lewis. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got assist number 8 here in this one already. And here's Davis for 3.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
And another turnover here by New Orleans.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. Ball outside. Fires for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Pass to Granger. Outside for George. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here are the Pelicans now. And it's Paul missing. Lets the 3 fly. Daniel. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Handoff goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Aguirre. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counter play. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Thompson. 20 feet out. And he hits the jumper.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Out left to the wing. Kicks it to Doncic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Doncic, and he drives in. No luck on that one. Nice D from Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Anthony releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The 3 from Thompson. Rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks on offense. Doncic passes to Donaldson. From outside, off the mark. Here's Anthony. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. Rebound by Lever. Anthony finds Jokic. The 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. To the left side wing. Here's Aguirre. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got 8 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 4. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Oh, got that one up quick.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Aguirre. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Donaldson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Lever. No made baskets yet. 2 points. That one goes. A minute 6 left in the first. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 4. Picked his pocket. Doncic on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Jokic, driving inside. The Mavericks pull it in. Stolen by Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
He hits the second from the line. Dallas leading by 6. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Anthony misses. Here's Aguirre. Drives to the hoop.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Here's Nowitzki, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Nowitzki's got 5.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Pass to Nowitzki. Anthony on the double. Here's Aguirre. Fires in the triple. 15 points in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
The rebound by Blackman. Dallas leading by 8. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Stolen by Thompson. Here's English. Got a hand on it. Here we go. And Doncic launches from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Anthony misses. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. Here's English. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Kicks it to Doncic. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to English. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you got to get up on Jokic defensively, but the problem is that can open up some driving lanes.
Nice ball movement by Dallas. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. It's tipped. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Offline with a 3. Here's Lever. buries it from 3. And now it's just a 2-point Dallas lead.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
It's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Doncic.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he's good on the second. 30 seconds left in the first half. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 11.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Here's Aguirre. 15 points in the game. And a deep 3 from Jokic. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Deflected, and he gets it back. From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Donaldson. To the left wing. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Kicks it to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Launches a 3. The rebound by Lever. Lever's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Doncic. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Clock at 6. Pass to Blackman. From downtown. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back over to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. On the take.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Dallas leading by 10. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Blackman into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And the basket by Blackman.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Jokic against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. All sorts of time. Donaldson can't get it to go.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
English. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Going inside.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Hey, 3 points is better. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here he goes. Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 13. Tipped. Fades back. Jokic. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Jokic slashes his way inside. The shot no good. The Mavericks lead by 13. Pass to Blackman. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And it's Doncic missing. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Doncic left side. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Thompson. Oh, hammer at home.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Hammers down the reverse.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Cash from downtown.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
That's what he wanted.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
The putback. For three. The three is in.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Anthony, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Count it.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Thompson fires. The three ball is down.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And they doubled up Doncic. Doncic on the take. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Ooh, the shot misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Dallas ball.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman, down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Oh, the stuff!
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Thompson! Oh, the long ball, no good. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good.
Why don't we get away and move away, you and me on call? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. The final beat that keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this.
So the Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
English the pass to Anthony. Lever has the open look. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Nowitzki for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
The kick out to English. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. We play just over a minute here in the first. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Denver now. Here's Thompson into the lane. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside, Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 6.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
English the pass to Jokic. Got a piece of it. Thompson against Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Driving the lane. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Lever drives in. Nice D from Doncic.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Now here's Thompson. And English kicks to Thompson. Deep 2 from Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
A 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Anthony. Denver passing it around. The Nuggets with another miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Donaldson. Scoreless thus far. Good.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Anthony kicks to English. No good, unable to end this run. Dallas leading by 9. Pass to Donaldson for 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Anthony. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Nine seconds left here in the first quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 6.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Out to the right wing. Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is Aguirre. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Now here's Anthony. Traps in the tray. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Pass to Blackman. And there's the drive. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. English outside. Anthony right side. From outside, off the mark. Dallas leading by 15. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. And English kicks to Lever. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Doncic outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Trailing by 17. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. The three from English. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The Nuggets trail by 17. There's the three. No good. Shot missing. Anthony's gone 2 for 7. Struggling a bit. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. No good on the triple. Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. Shot on the wing. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Doncic against Lever. A nice shot by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 17. Outside Lever. Pass to English. Now Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 12.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Thompson finds English. Jacks up a three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Lever with the steal. Here's Jokic, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Here's Thompson. Wow! Unbelievable!
You can't do it much better than that. Right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Doncic against Lever. A 3 from Maguire. Good on the 3-point shot. 8 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Jokic. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Anthony's shot is off. Dallas leading by 9. Maguire with it. He's got 8. Pass to Doncic. Back to Maguire. Taken away by Anthony. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
Jokic with the steal. English finds Lever. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Lever's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Doncic against Thompson. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki draws the double. Just 5 to shoot. Donaldson no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. A 3 off the mark. Thompson's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. English the pass to Jokic. Back to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Lever from long range. That one goes. Count it. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Pass to Blackman. No good from outside. Thompson, high post. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nowitzki up top. Defended by Lever. A 3 from Maguire. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Anthony. From deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. A 3. Whoa! Vintage 3-pointer from Dirk.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Thompson passes to Anthony. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And the Mavericks another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Back to Aguirre. They double him with Jokic. It's stolen by Lever. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Lever can't get it to go. It's stolen by Anthony. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Mavericks leading by 10. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here is Aguirre. And the 3 off target. Down low, here's Anthony. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Anthony's got it back down to within single digits for Denver. Outside, Aguirre. It's picked off. Taken away by Anthony. Lever taking his time here. Get that bucket in no time at all.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. There's the drive, and another turnover for the Nuggets. Oh, and jammed by Anthony.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Thompson outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Mavericks with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
And the layup is off. Mavericks leading by 5. Now Doncic beyond the arc. Jokic with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Puts it up from deep. It's off. And here are the Mavericks now. Now Doncic. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 5. Lever left side. For 3. Jokic. Lets loose a 3. And they're pushing it up. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Thompson. A huge two-handed slam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Jacks up a 3. Doncic against Lever. And down goes the 3.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Now Anthony. And he hits from 17.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Nice to the hoop. Takes the 3. It's good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic. Off target from outside. And stolen by English. And so it's Dallas winning this one. And in the...
I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Here's Anthony, and now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. English can't get it to go. To the right side. Here's Blackman. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson passes to Jokic. For three, Anthony. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. That's tipped. Pass to Lever. Second chance shot.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Oh! And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Jokic. It's deflected. Blackman passes to Donaldson. To the paint. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Thompson.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Blackman rejected by Jokic. Thompson outside. Here's Donaldson. And he comes up with a bucket. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Lever. The three ball. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Aguirre. Lays it up and banks it in. Aguirre's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. English passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Chalk up two there.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Anthony. They trail by 7.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Blackman. There's the drive.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Shot from 12. Second chance effort. Donaldson can't get it to go. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Releases. The putback. The rebound by Nowitzki. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Here's Doncic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They get back on track. That one is off.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against success.
Oh! Wow.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Anthony. Yet to see a basket. Thompson passes to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with a 3. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Aguirre. And rejected. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And don't go far. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 6.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Here's Aguirre. 9 points in the game. No good with the elbow jumper.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Dallas foul. Get number 2. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Nowitzki. An easy 2 on the layup. Nowitzki's got his first 2 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's English. Here's Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Blackman. Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. And Denver has possession. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. There's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, a new generation is entering the league. And Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Lever. Still no points. Three-pointer, Anthony gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Donaldson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Donaldson's got 6. Nuggets trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining on the first.
Thompson outside. And another basket for Denver.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to English. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw. And he can't hit the second. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Nowitzki. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Jokic passes to Lever. Thompson outside. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 5.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
From the wing. He goes up again, and the layup is up and in. Anthony's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Nuggets trail by 5. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Anthony outside. Pass to Lieber. It's good. Off the glass.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And that one's good. Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Aguirre. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Mavericks lead by 5. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson passes to English. Here's Lieber. Misses the 3.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And stolen by Anthony. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lieber's got his second bucket on the night.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And he gets that one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Thompson. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Three-pointer Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Donaldson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
And good whistle there.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. It's stolen by Doncic. Lets it go. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Here's Lieber. That three's off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 8. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's English. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Alex English.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 9.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Jokic passes to Lever. Wing shot on the way. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Blackman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic into the lane. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Aguirre. 15 points in the game. Yep, that one goes. He's got 17.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Pass to Anthony. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as many as 14. Thompson with a steal. Beyond the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And that one's good. Donaldson. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Good work there as it goes. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Driving inside. Aguirre. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. That one misses.
Second team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
That one misses.
Taking 3 shots.
Boy, he can't buy a free throw. You can tell it's getting to him. Thompson fires from way outside. And so it's Dallas in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot there. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the 3-point line.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And it's Thompson penetrating. 3-pointer. The rebound by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic is double. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 9. Jokic finds Anthony. The 3 from Thompson. Gets the 3 to fall.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the 3-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Oh, Jokic with a block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. The Mavericks lead by 6. 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. From outside, off to Mark. The Nuggets on offense. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Anthony misses. Here's Aguirre. And a nice finish on the layup. Aguirre's got 23.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now Anthony. Unloads. And he sinks the jumper.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Yes! Using that window!
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Anthony, he's got a piece of it. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And Anthony drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Doncic. From deep. Luka! Lethal!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Outside Thompson. Anthony! Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his third foul so far. Stolen by Thompson. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. The putback! How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Doncic fires. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Thompson. A minute 15 left in the final quarter. Oh, it misses!
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now Jokic. Yes, sir!
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
And Dallas with possession. They've led by as many as 14.
He's a tremendous finisher, and the defense failed to challenge.
Yeah, you hesitate a little bit, you're going to pay. Jokic outside. Thompson. Doncic there for the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Aguirre. Bucket! Straight in!
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Now Thompson. It's good from beyond the arc. Here's Blackman from long range. Anthony pulls it down. Jokic. And so the Mavericks And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. And the layup is good off the glass.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. No good on the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the wing, Daniels. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
Here's Granger. And Davis with the block.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Here's Granger. And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Knocks down the triple.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis, and he drives in, and it's blocked by Davis. Here's Mashburn, and the three off target.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
This one for three. Lewis with the rebound. Mashburn's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And again, New Orleans no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside O'Neal. 3 on 3. Here's Mashburn. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. The three is up. And Chris Paul with the three.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Daniels. And he buries his first look.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Fires from 14. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Missed inside. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Pass to West. Launches a three. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 3. Out left to the wing. Here's Granger.
Oh, my gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Drives to the hoop.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Mashburn, pass to Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 6. Left side Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to West. Here's Paul. Shoots over George. Paul shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Off target from outside. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4-man spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 9. The drive by Paul. Outside for Davis. Davis, the pass to Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
Here's Lewis. Off target with the three. Lewis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Outside for Davis. Offline with a three. Pacers trail by 11. And it's blocked by Davis.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Yep, count it.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The Pelicans lead by 12. Here's West. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Back to Davis. The three is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to West from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Daniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Chris Paul.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And both free throws good for Daniels. New Orleans leading by 10. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. O'Neal's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Yep, that one's good. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got 13.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. George's shot is off. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Lewis. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. Lewis has gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Mashburn hits the trifecta. 16 points for him.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
The kick out to Paul. Three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 16. George finds Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Here's a three from Paul. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And so it's New Orleans up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Pelicans lead by 19. On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Davis goes in, and there's the rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Mashburn. Davis. The kick out to Paul. From downtown. Now Daniels. Here's Granger. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Paul into the lane, goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
And here's New Orleans now. Takes it inside. Pass to Davis. Paul against Daniels. There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 18. George for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to West. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Rangers got 4 rebounds in the game.
Oh, yes! George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside for Davis. Drains the triple. 10 points for him.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Paul with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Pass to West. There's the triple. Outside Davis. No good from outside. It's George on the wing. He's got 6.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Out to the wing. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered it home like that. They get it back. Fires the 3. Granger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 22. Pass to West. Paul against George. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the basket by West.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
From deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Paul. On the wing, Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 8 assists in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Right wing. Here's West. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And so it's... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
George, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea. Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
On the wing, Davis. Back to Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Davis down low. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
George for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Davis driving to the basket, and then Davis punches it home.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Drops in the short one. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter. Daniels has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That 3's off the mark. George drives in. Oh, he picked him clean. Question, powered it down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Davis down low, working on George.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
Pass to Mashburn. Banked it in off the glass. Mashburn's got 27 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Lewis. Soft touch off the glass.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 31.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Lewis passed this to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Paul. Off on that one. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most...
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stars, always stand shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting
So Indiana wins the tip. And here is O'Neal. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Now here's West. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
George passes to O'Neal. The three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside for Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on George.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And he can't hit the second. We're about 1 minute into the first. Paul with the steal. Pass to Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Lock at 6. Here's Mashburn. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Misses the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Outside, O'Neal. From the arc, trains the three-pointer.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That's with a wide open look. And again, no good by New Orleans. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lewis outside. And Indiana, another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Launches a 3. It's good from long range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is O'Neal. And here's George for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. West against O'Neal. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Nobody near George. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Davis kicks it to West. Back to Davis. Out to West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. It's all knotted up.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George, that's a 2-pointer. George missing again.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. Out to West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
O'Neal outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Pass to Mashburn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis kicks to Paul. Pass to West. Back to Paul. Fires from deep. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. George finds Daniel. Outside, George. Back to O'Neal. And that does it for the first quarter. New Orleans on top as they end the first quarter with a big 11. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the paint.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Pacers trail by 7. Back to Daniels. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Davis with the drive.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Lewis. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Lewis has got 5 points so far. High post, Davis. Working on George. Paul outside. Paul is doubled. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two. That's a jump ball.
West with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. 4 on the shot clock. Paul with the 3. George with the defensive effort. Granger outside. Over Mashburn. Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 5. Outside, Davis. To the wing right side. Mashburn hits the 3-point bomb. Mashburn's got his second bucket.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Outside, Davis. Davis against George.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside for Lewis. From past the arc, Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
George way outside, and the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis kicks to George. Pass to Daniels. Over Davis. Daniels, no good. Pelicans leading by 14. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Knocks down the 3-ball. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Pass to Paul. Stolen by Granger. Outside, George. Back to Granger. This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths. pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They get the rebound. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Daniels.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Davis. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Davis has got 14.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pelicans lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Hits it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from George.
Working hard for those 2 points. PG can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Davis against George. And it's Davis with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 6 points for George.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Lewis against Paul. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Right side, Daniels. O'Neal outside. No good on the three. Pelicans leading by 14. Stolen by O'Neal. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
And that lob came from a mile away, and it was right on the money.
Talk about a long-distance connection. And it's Davis missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fires from the wing. Granger misses. Here's Mashburn. It's deflected. The three from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ball against Lewis. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. O'Neal outside. Lewis with the three. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. A shot by Paul, no good. Davis against Lewis. Over Davis. Here's O'Neal. Granger kicks to Lewis. Here's the three. Granger misses. New Orleans leading by 15. Davis finds West. From down in the low post, it goes. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Here's Mashburn. 16 points for him. Call for three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Granger drives in. Lewis kicks to George. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Paul. West with the ball. Here's Mashburn. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead, and they've got momentum.
And so it's the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Pacers. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Outside for Davis. A three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 20. Paul with the steal. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. Outside, Davis. Out to West. Those three-pointers off the mark. Pass to George. It's stolen by Davis. To the paint. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Hands it from downtown. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
It's stolen by Davis. Fires the 3. And it's Davis missing. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. O'Neal wide open. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
3 points.
George has got his 3rd assist on the night. West kicks to Davis. Paul, no one around him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
No good that time. Here's Indiana. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Lewis kicks to George. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Outside, O'Neal. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. 5 on the clock. Lewis, another shot, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Out to West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
On the wing, Davis. Lewis covering. Ranger against West. Outside for Davis. The three. And another three for New Orleans.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Good on the bucket.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 20-5 run here. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Out to West. Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so here is Indiana. Picked off in midair. Over to the left wing. And here's West for three. Good on the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. Paul with the ball. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Stolen by Lewis. Here's Daniels. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Davis finds West. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Paul passes to Davis. It's tipped. Lewis on top. He's guarded by Davis. Outside for George. There's the triple. And it's rebounded by Nashburn.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
West outside and stolen by Granger. Here's Lewis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, he is looking confident. I love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Indiana, trailing by 2. Here's O'Neal, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Here's Paul, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And Danny Granger drops them both. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And stolen by Daniels. Shoots. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Pelicans leading. West with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively, and Davis can't get it to go. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And it's Granger with the jam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Good on the shot. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Mashburn. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lewis misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Indiana.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
It's West with the drive. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Lewis outside. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Indiana out in front. They lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
The crafty Paul is hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the defenders and drawing fouls.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And Paul drills both of them.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
team foul.
Picked him clean. Best passes to Mashburn. Second chance shot. Shoots over O'Neal. Mashburn no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Here's Granger. Great D that time from Davis. The Pelicans trail up to the right wing. George with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Davis finds Paul. The tray. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And George kicks to Granger. Fades away. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Mashburn the pass to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Paul dishes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, good with the triple. Indiana trailing here. Now here's Granger. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game. Pass to Mashburn. Releases. No good from West. 1:53 left in the first half. Lewis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got his 2nd bucket of the night. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Mashburn. And it's off from 3-point range. From deep, George bangs home the trifecta. George has got 5.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
From downtown, they get it again. And O'Neal is right there. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Ball against Lewis. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Here's Paul, and the layup is good. 6 points for him.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
George in the post. Davis is on.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And it's sent back by West. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. It's intercepted. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And Davis throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And he's got his first chance at the line here. That one misses for Davis.
Baron Davis.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Danny Granger getting it done today.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Paul kicks it to West. Back to Paul. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. West misses. Outside Daniels. Davis with the double team. Count it. Daniels has got it all tied up now for Indiana.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Shot from the wing. Granger misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And that one's good, George.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
3-pointer, Granger. It's rebounded by West.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Paul dishes to West. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Granger for the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Granger's got 14 points for the game. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. They lead by 1. Fires from the line. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Broke loose, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's George, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Davis has the open look. Gets a hand on it. Davis on the follow. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
From deep 3-point territory, Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Puts up a deep 3. Ashburn, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Pelicans leading by 3. Davis, the pass to Davis. Bucket is good. Davis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Out left to the wing. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pass to Lewis. It's stolen by West. Here's Paul. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Pacers trail by 5. Lewis with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Paul against O'Neal. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 11 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 7. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. from about 19 feet. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to West. Over Granger. And there's West. That good on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And we've reached the end of the third. Pelicans lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn into the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Outside for Davis. Davis. It's good on the putback. Davis has got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans.
And that is where Davis hurt you the most, around the hoop.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Davis for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 16. Shoots it up. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Fires it up. Again, the Pelicans score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Here's Davis. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Davis has got 14 points here in the second half. Daniels, no good. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on an 18-5 run. West kicks to Paul. From outside the arc, they grab their own miss, and no good that time. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Up again, Davis on the follow. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 16 rebounds.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And here's West from the arc. Davis on the follow.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
O'Neal from long range.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
The shot's good from Paul.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. George, that's a two-pointer. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a three-point play.
Personal foul.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Free throw, good. Paul.
At the line for 2, Chris Paul.
And so Paul nails both of them. 46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. George double-teamed. Pass to O'Neal. Takes the three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And Davis gets it to go.
And it's just competing. I mean, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Pass to Davis. No good on the triple. And a deep three from George. They get it back. O'Neal. No good with the fallback jumper.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.